cloudy flow.
Hello, hello. Yeah, today is supposed to be supercomputers and the turbomotors. So the last factory never got to produce turbomotors because it would have required too much upgrading and too much side work, and it just didn't seem feasible. It was easier to manufacture them by hand. But now I'm arriving at the same point from a very, very different perspective. Oops. So the perspective now, I'm not producing many of the other stuff. There's a lot of stuff that I'm not producing. But we will be producing turbo motors today. So I'm already producing everything that's needed here. That will be an easy upgrade. Supercomputer, on the other hand, it's need. Wait, am I doing high-speed connectors? I don't think I'm doing high-speed connectors yet. Don't think I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not doing those yet. So I need to do that. It's only 3 new facilities, but I was also thinking I want this today. So this is not a must, but it's something that I should do. So supercomputers, insanely important. Other thing that I noticed, there was this thing. The one good thing is that I'm blocking this. I don't like how that looks, but like, yeah, sure, I want this for new pipes. Like, I like these facilities near waterfalls. But I need to see, like, I want this to be kept free. And this area I could take for water pipes. And what I need to see, how far there I can go without damaging myself. I sort of want to not go too much to the line in front of the waterfall. Like some, yeah, but I need to look at it from the elevator. Because this opens up a lot of new space. But there's an important view that I don't want to disturb. is the elevator that comes to the base. So I'm going to check if the elevator can come down all the way here. It probably cannot. It can. So I could build an elevator that comes all the way here. No, I should not do it. So I need to test how far towards the south I can go. Because in here I have reached the limit. So this is like a marker for expansions. In here the south limit comes to play. So if I put the platform here, I cannot fully use it. Wait, it's the next one.
Fixit property is not allowed to leave Fixit designated work areas. Function outside this area is not supported.
So it gets too far. But it's more, I think it's more on the south border than the west border, but I don't think the border is like a cube. And I will have space to go down. That's nice. But there's still issues on that. Like I want a really nice entrance to this side, because it's like a visually nice place to go to. It doesn't have any purpose. There's nothing here. There's just forest here. But it's a nice place. So what I'm planning to do now is the supercomputers and turbomotors, and then look at what I need for the time crystal stuff. It's going to be this floor. But it needs to make sense somehow. So this is radio control units. And I think that's computers. No, that's crystal oscillator. Okay, so computers is that computers then? Already forgot. Because these need... No, this can't be computers. It is. So I also have another way of making computers now, because of the hard drives we collected yesterday. So I could do computers with an assembler. Here, crystal computers. And these would be a really easily expandable option. The crystal oscillators are not a problem to produce at all. But the thing, I have a lot of plastic, I have a lot of wires. So it's sort of not that good. But, you know, it does make sense. I'll do the supercomputers after this line. But I sort of want them closer to the middle, for the overflow line to be easier to set up. So let's say I go from this to right. I'm getting close to the edge, but nothing too bad. Computers need to come here nicely, since that's the main ingredient. Now we are actually getting close to the edge. So if supercomputers are here, And then the turbomotors are like here. That would actually make sense. Need more space here to pull the produce in. So what I need is high-speed connector facilities. And I don't want to put them in the middle of any of these. But what do they need? Wires, chips. So in a way it would be smart for them to be here. Sort of in the middle of those two. Yeah. I'm going to do that. But not too close to supercomputers. I think at some point I'll need to expand the supercomputers a lot. Missing modular frames. I am producing modular frames already. I think. We can see it easily from here. Yes. 4 per minute go to the storage/overflow. So the default stage of the new factory is to overproduce everything. And I like that. So now for a while the overproduction of modular frames will be 0. And then the storage will be full, and then it will resume the 4 per minute phase. There needs to be enough space, not too close. And at some point today, I also want to go hunt some hard drives. It's just, I would say it's my favorite thing in this game, exploring. So, in a way, now this is slower, but it would use the silicia and half the cardenium. Let's see. Why is this yellow? Okay, there's some more here. This is fairly easy to bring to the base. I already have a conveyor belt going here. But it doesn't seem like a resource that's being used too much. Meanwhile, quartz. So there's a lot of new quartz to be obtained here. No, here. But if there's more quartz here too, then I should probably do the silicia one. Yeah, so quartz is a lot more available than Carterion on this side of the map. And I will save half of the Carterion. So I will do this. And with the quartz line, there was one possibility to move it to the refinery processes. So I got a nice alternate recipe for the silicia and the packed crystals, but it's a refinery method and it requires some sulfur and some water too. Water will be slightly annoying, but pulling it in now will make further expansions easier. So I have this now. These are not using even half. Oh, but there's no overflow lines. Okay, so I should pull the overflow lines for these two to actually know the production. Let's say that it's enough. I'm going to pull this line to the supercomputers. And I'll then expand later if I need it. I don't feel like doing the overflow lines now. It's really hard work. The end result of overflow lines is nice, but doing them is sort of exhausting. It's so much conveyor belts and so much organization. Silicia needs to be here, and quick wire and circuit boards. So circuit boards I probably do need to expand on. Whoop. This will all be indoor space at the end. It's like not meant to be outdoors. I'll do the splitter first. Okay. I mean, it's dead right in the middle. So I'm thinking I get the supercomputers at least done. Maybe turbomotors too, and then I'll go for some exploring. Because I need to wait on the supercomputers to produce some. Quick wire and circuit board. So circuit boards, is it this one? No, it's this one. Huh? Is it this one? Please be this one. Oh. I'm planning to do these into rooms. But the thing is that it will take some effort. Ah damn, where are the circuit boards? Wait, circuit boards are assembly. It's probably this one. Yeah. And these are producing nicely, that's actually more than a blessing. Do these need circuit boards? No. Probably from the middle of these two. Somewhat here. And I should produce more concrete, like the amount of overflowing concrete is really small. And it's not measured yet. So with the concrete I was slightly lazy. But it's on the same area where I should measure these. So that's the reason for being lazy. Yeah, I'll do this on here. There's more room for expansion. And then here. So this is plastic. It will be needed on this production too. I feel like I'm sneezing. So there's some really nice stuff to this factory layout. I'm really happy with the design. Really happy. It's shaping up way better than I thought. Like I thought it would be nicely organized at the end, but it feels already like it's very easy to expand on this. Here we go. And here. Now, is this good? No. This very much better. Is slightly too close though. I mean, I'm going to do this instead. Now there's room for one more. Okay, and the final produce we needed was quick wire. And this does not make any sense. The quick wire is coming in from here. Yeah, this one doesn't make any sense, but I'm going to roll with it. Oh, I'm missing steel. It makes sense for expansion, but it doesn't make sense for this individual one. I've still been lazy with this cleaning up process. But the thing is, I can put more storages here and clean up more in one go once I feel motivated to do it. Okay, quick wires. I'm going to probably grab the... Hey, there's no overflow line for these. That's actually really bad. So I have no clue on the actual measurements. Just that both are stopping, so both are overproducing. Yeah, I'll pull a third one. There will be floor here, don't worry. So we are approaching a theoretical edge. And I'm not sure if this is going to be the entrance. I mean, it sort of does make sense in a way, but it needs to be a multi-store one, so I'm not sure. I'll see once the site gets more formed. Oh, that's not good. So yeah, it doesn't make sense in the immediate way. Like when you look at this facility, but this expands to this direction. Oh, it's not this one, it's the next one. Oof. Oof. So it's supposed to go here. Let's see. Does the theoretical edge already? It does. I'm going to use the theoretical edge. So it's a theoretical edge because it's only an edge on this floor. So that's all we need for a high-speed connector. I'm not going to put it through the roof. I'm probably going to need a lot of these at some point. This long. I still have floors to go down on, so it's not that bad if I'm running out of space here. But the thing is, it's going to be an organization nightmare, no matter when I do it. Now on these I don't yet know which way I want to split them to. because there's not that much room to the south. But I do want to get all the way to the south. And supercomputers still need AI limiters, computers and plastic. So this is computers, right? And there's not that much production. It's a really low amount. I need to expand on it somewhat right away. So imagine efficiently running many supercomputer productions. That's a lot of stuff to organize. AI limiters. Not this, but it's somewhere near. It's here. I don't have an overflow line for these, obviously. This is not good. I need to expand on computers. So how far to the side should I go? And I should probably go all the way here. Now this is not good. This, no. This is good. allows me to expand it on both directions. And the final produce needed was plastic. So I'll pull the plastic from the one of the existing lines. Probably not the one that's going for computers. That would be stupid. Ooh. But I can do this. This one is going to the packaging, right? No wait, this one is going to circuit boards. But that's not the... That's actually like the even a worse idea than the computers. I pull it from the computers then. And plastic comes nicely from a different floor. It's actually a nice thing at this moment. These do need a lot of plastic. It's not fun to split them around, but I would much rather work on slightly lower efficiency than screw up something that's already operational. Okay. So, that's it, we have supercomputers. I don't know which direction to expand supercomputers on, but I don't think that's a priority for now. And for supercomputers we need to do the overflow line right away. Because this is an actual produce we need to be getting now. Okay. Also, I do need to check on the electricity. Because I just built 2 new manufacturers. It's getting close to the 8K. 8K is my production when plutonium is not running. And at the moment plutonium is running. Plutonium is not running fully because of the it's just used to recycle waste into plutonium waste. There's also a lot of like when max consumption is the same as normal consumption, then everything is on green lights. So it's not yet, it's like half on green lights. I think at the moment there's no more plutonium being produced. And that causes this. Okay, so supercomputers, do they come on this? I think they come on next one. No, they do come here, after radio units. It's getting hard. So it's this one, which is the first one of these. And here. Do the elevator first. Hey! You have a good free line. I'm going to go all the way straight and then probably here. Went a little over, but I don't think that matters. And that's where we are aiming. It's starting to come together so nicely. Like, not actually that much to go until there's like indoor space here and stuff. Whoop. Okay, that's not what I intended. This is silica being brought to production. This is not overflow. No way I'm missing steel beams at this moment. Huh? Huh? Not in the middle. So, I should be producing supercomputers now, but I lack computers, right? Yeah. So I need to expand on this. I do not have an overflow line for so many products at the moment, and it's starting to get slightly dangerous. I should build the overflow lines. Computer. The expansion is so easy. Like, this is so easy at the moment. I can just do this. More cables to computers. Plastic. More computers. Oops. And finally AI limiters. No, these. Ah. That's not the correct splitter, that's the production splitter. That's not supposed to be split for different computers. Oops. How do I do this? Slightly too long. What am I doing? I'm supposed to go to this one. Here we go. So that's now 2 facilities for computers. Just doubled up my computer production. And I need to build the overflow lines. Really need to do it. And turbo motors would be the next one. Oof, I already feel tired. So do I have a good amount of radio control units? Because I would like to go around and where is it? Nope. And build the what was it called? These radar towers. I'm not producing heavy modular frames yet. Let's see how much I have. Because I would like to do those onto every train station. I do have some, but I'm not producing any. I feel like the night time in the game is making me sleepy. I feel like I want to go to bed in game. Just sleep somewhere here until the morning. Here. Please, morning. Okay. Not this, but this. Can I, with good conscience, just go and search for some hard drives? Why are some yellow? Why? So the hard drives hunt ended near this. An electromagnetic rods hard drive is there. I'll go get at least the 2 hard drives. Wow. Electromagnetic rods. Probably go take them from the nuclear facilities. I could expand on this so easily. What is this? I like the way I did this. Probably better to just continue it till the edge. There's going to be a lot of space. So I need a bit more bullets. I used so much heating supplies last run. Could expand on the fuel generators. I need bullets. Hurry up, run. Dolphin came back with the spanking shotgun. Slick Rick. So bullets and healing supplies. Bullets we have here. And healing supplies we need to make. Make a few of these. Protein inhaler. Barely nuts again. Nope. Nope. So I really need to remember to pick up some nuts. I can't produce more. It's weird, like, I felt like I have an excessive amount of nuts and I haven't been picking them up for a long time. But it's actually the other way around. Nuts are exactly what I need. Yeah, let's go get some hard drives. Supercomputers are done. I'm going to go get some hard drives, and while the hard drives are getting scanned, I'll build the turbomotors. And I do want the heavy modular frames production to start also. I'm so worried that it will block the view. And there's no point building a radar here, since there's absolutely no resources here. I don't know why they built the island without anything in it. Then there's going to be some event and the island will be insanely useful. Be like, yes! So, that's not a hard drive. It's a mirage. It should disappear soon. Also, a mirage. It's not a hard drive on top of the ledge. So, not on the next two stops, there's no hard drives that I would know of. Whoop! Two. Why not? How many I get here? 5. That's one inhaler. One inhaler, 2 hard drives. This fast. It's good. Good omen for the trip. What? The hard drive was a mirage. What? Nuts. Nuts. See, the nuts are plenty. Just me thinking I have too much of them. Might need a platform here. Oops. No. Hard drive? No way. So I saw 2 hard drives and neither one exists. It's your fault. It's your fault. Really came here for nothing. There is a lot of limestone here. There was a lot of alternate recipes with limestone based productions. There's copper. Limestone does seem like a good resource to be using. It's just I expanded on the limestone really early. Like that was the first one I actually made huge production on, the concrete. And I haven't expanded on the concrete since the beginning. So I'm sort of stuck in the feeling that it's not that easily available. Ui! Yeah, this top was for nothing. Except nuts. I'm happy with the nuts. I came for hard drives. Whoa. Yeah, I can make it. Look bad for a while. Let's go. The Mirage is back. Both of them. There's not that much hard drives in the map if you think of the area size. Maybe in the middle there's more. Because on the sides there's actually not that much. That's a weird place. a hard drive already? 3. No, it's a 3. Didn't see any hard drives here. So we do have a hard drive that's been spotted earlier here. That one I took yesterday, so I know that it's a mirage. I don't like this stop. This is my... I have 2 stops that I really do not like. And it's this one and the swamp one. And I can't decide which one is worse. They are both horrible. But this sort of goes to the... desert area. I could go from there. Okay, let's not look at the view, let's look at hard drives. Building the railway was probably my favorite project so far. That was incredibly fun. That must be Mirage. Cannot be real, yeah. Wait a second. It is real. I'm hoping I'll get back up along this. No way. I trolled myself. Past myself trolled my future myself. My future. How do I say? Past. My past self trolled my now self. Yeah. What? Is there a summer slope? It is.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Come on. The aliens have not yet resorted to the viewpoint that oh, then you are a mere tool with a huge ego. AI in this game has a huge ego. That's a really good stone. So my original idea was to have conveyor belts under the railway to bring resources back to base. But I don't, like, I might actually do a freight train at some point. I'm not really sure. Since, like, if I have huge storages and huge freight trains, then I would have oh my god. Then I would have trains that I can travel on automatically on every station, and they could, in theory, deplete the storages. So the freight trains might actually work for my benefit in a way that's not only on the resources. Man, this looks bad. Not even close, that's... So the freight trains, like if there's trains traveling around the world all the time, like let's say one per station, then it's probable that each station has a train nearby. And if I happen to travel a longer distance, I don't need to worry about the train. And man, these enemies keep just appearing. Wow. So I'm starting to get warm to the idea of the freight trains. Conveyor belts are more stable source of resources, and I would have to use the sorting methods on the mergers to sort the resources. But then again, like, it's not actually that bad. What is this? No, I forgot that. High-speed connector. No way. I don't like you. Dude's really not that fun. Whoa! No way. Is there still two? No. Just one. So another enemy. Why is this place so... Oh, that's something I want. A professional Counter-Strike view model would cover way less screen. No, modular frames. Huh. Ah. Oi, I'm going to pick these up no matter what. Yeah, I forgot the Mesosphere again. I keep forgetting. I mean, I sort of could pick these up too. It's
Look through the window and witness a thread.
right. There's so much Mesosphere spheres here. Already picked up 2 and I see another one here. 2 hard drives. Yeah.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it.
Yep. Let's merge this for again. Blue one, I'm not going down. No, purple and blue. Let's go get the hard drive and think about this area after that. So much treasures that it's this area, the oasis. So much treasures here.
Pull the veins to the altar and chant.
I do not like you at all. This is a nice looking place. This as a starting area would be really good. There's actually a lot of resources there and like at first it seems like there's no easy access to water, but actually there is. It's surrounded by water. There's the beach and then there's these oasis. God damn. No way. Yeah, I'd say this is probably the best starting area. There's just so much resources here. Maybe not iron that much. Like, where I started from this... I don't know. There's just so much space here that it's easy to build the conveyor belts. There's now 3 irons. I've already seen 4. Yeah, there's plenty of iron too. There's just resources laying around. Everywhere. Just doing a small round here to see possible hard drives. This seems like a place. Now this is the difference. There's no water here on the edge, but on the east edge there is water. An insane amount of quartz too. Really no hard drives here. Weird. Whoop! Okay, the amount of enemies is sort of disturbing though. Like, trying to search these places before getting the guns would probably be really painful. Okay, we are back at the station. So this hard drive, I visited it 3 times. This is 3rd time. I visited it and there's 2 of the radioactive guys right next to it. And it's going to be a fight. I don't have that much healing supplies, so I'm thinking if it's possible for me to snatch the hard drive without fighting, I'm going to try to do that. But they do charge a lot, so I'll try to lure these guys there. Hey, guys, you too. Whoop, want these. No, they aren't coming. I don't see the other one. Probably downhill there. Yeah. Going to try to do this fast. Ouch. Got it. Ooh. Nice. We got the hard drive, we got plenty of supplies. See, if the freight trains would be moving here, I wouldn't have to park the train and come back to it. Or just wait for the train. How many hard drives do I get? Okay, so timetable is the way. My wish on the conveyor belt idea was that you could attach conveyor belts below the rails. But sort of would be possible to attach conveyor belts on the poles, the support poles. Oh. it would be hard to build, but it would work really well once it's done. That's actually a really good idea. Like these support things that are sort of keeping the railway on air. That don't really exist on all of the places yet. Like if the conveyor belts go from those to each other, that would be one possibility. So puzzled about this island. Let's go scan some hard drives. Wait, did I actually get only one? Oops. So Turbomotors next. How much supercomputers have I done? That's not much. I'm gonna go see the... Oh yeah, I don't have the overflows yet. How is plastic doing? 190. Not that much plastic left. Fires are doing nice. Alright, stators I needed to expand on. Stators actually have to do with the turbo engines. So am I producing cooling systems? I don't think I am. But everything else here I am producing. Oh. I got instantly tired. Computers are connected, but they have an issue. These are radio control units. Whoa! Why is it the second one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It should be the first one. Oh, there's been a mix-up here. Radio control units. I should get these done. It would make things so much easier. Radio control units, overflow line. Should be closer. Alright, I need to delete this. Where is working. So now if I happen to produce more radio control units than I can store or use, it's going to show an overflow. So these I already produce, everything except this. So I should connect them. I don't think I can fit this. No, I can't. So I need to somehow be smart with it. I'm going to do this. Will it have enough space? I sort of think it won't have enough space. Why is this such a long way? Oh, because this is not straight. Research complete. Okay. Fused quartz, no. 5 per minute is... It's bad. I'm gonna take this. 50 per minute is... That was a bad hard drive. Really bad. Ah. So much effort. And that's the thing I got. It is so not going to have space. But it's close. I'll do this. It sort of did have enough space. This side... Okay, this side will easily have space. So what I should do next is get the overflow lines done. What is happening here? Why is this? Oh. Oh. So in here I still have 1, 2, 3, 4 lines. 2 aluminiums, silicia and concrete. And I have to build overflows for them here. Then I need overflows for these 5. And it's going to be painful. I really don't have the space. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is it. These are the plastic products. I already started it, but I just didn't finish it. So what I need to do is these. Overflows for these. That's actually way easier then. Can you show them? Check this design out. What? No. You have been playing for 2 hours. No way, I have not. You are lying. What's the overflow? And the overflow can now peacefully coexist with the existence of the other things. Here. No, it's going to be way too complicated like that. I'm really missing concrete. Do like one more these. Nice. It will be so good to finally see how much concrete overflow I have. It's been a while. What is the distance in here? Half plus 1. Or 1. 1 full minus 1. I say that. So 1 full minus 1. Like almost on the middle. I'm going to just do it here. It doesn't really matter. But it kinda does. Because of the mad good design. No way. That's so cool. So this is going to be concrete. Oops. Wow, okay, I have a underproduction of concrete, not overproduction. Well, that's a wake-up call. I need to go upgrade the concrete production. I thought I had overflow. It is slightly bad. Like, I mean, I can see it, but it could be better. Yeah, let's go expand on the concrete. Do I have limestone overflow? Nine. So I can still use 90 limestone without needing more. Wait, concrete is this one. Oh, and there's still this. That's why I didn't have overflow. Things are all sorts of wonky here. So is there overflow or not? How had I done it like that? At least there is something coming here. That means there is overflow. Then the sedition. Oh, that is way too close. still too close. I am going to expand on the limestone. True. There's still an entrance here. I'm going to delete that one. But it's still there. So that's Silisha. There's 50-minute concrete overflow. This will calm down. I think it's just it's been stacked, so because of the overflow not existing. So that's why it looks like this. But that means concrete line is ready to go. Oh, where is Silisha? It's all going to overflow. So how do I do this? I'm going to continue with the same theme. But this just goes the other way around. There is still room for a wall here, but yeah. This I'll probably delete. Okay, so now Silicia is going to the storage. And when storage is stacked, there should be an actual overflow number. Now where would the number be? So that's done. Then the turbo motors, upgrading stators, and what else was there? It was just stators, turbo. Yeah. I'm going to do the turbo motors like here. Oops, that's a bit too much space. Let's go. Turbo motor. Manufacturer. No, modular frames. I'm probably going to do elevators instead of the staircases. I want it to be like a clean way around the factory. But at this building phase, where I'm just sort of spam building everything, I think it's nicer to move around without elevators. Okay. Where is it? Here. Motor, rubber, radar, and cooling system. We start with cooling system. So can I say cooling system is aluminium? In my memory it is. No, it's blender. I'm going to do a blender somewhere here. Let's see if there's room. I should probably do it one floor down. Yeah. So let's make a theoretical floor here. This is not going to stay. This is just until I get the floor done. The blender is like here. Aluminium can expand here. Yeah, it's Should be fine. How big is the blender? Motor. Will this be enough space for all of the products? I'm starting, like, originally when I started that space, it looked like there's never going to be that many products, but now it's starting to look like it's not enough space. Oh boy. The nitrogen gas. It might mean... No, I can still... yeah. I just need heat sinks. Now this is not nice. I'm doing heat sinks overflow this because lazy. Hey. Okay, so that's heat sinks. I have no clue on the overflow, but 12 per minute. Why not? Rubber should be easy. Rubber should actually be easy. So this is the point where I was thinking I'll do the rubber overflow. So at the moment rubber is going to 2 overflows. One is here and the other one is at the other end. I really should build the thing ready before I do this, because it will halt the plastic production, which will halt the nuclear energy. So rubber should be the middle one, right? Right. So here's rubber. I don't know how I handled the plastic. I actually have no clue how I handled the plastic. I should go check. So from some place there is coming plastic to my... like this. This exists. Also this exists and I don't know why it exists. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the rubber that's going to storage is only the end part rubber. It's not all of the rubber. This. So in a way, I could just merge all the rubber here. Right? Right. That would actually be insanely easy. But then it only goes to the storage. It only goes to the storage. It has to go to the overflow too. So rubber is coming here, here, here. And this is the overflow. Yes. Easy way to solve the issue. I mean, it does work. But overflow. And then somewhere here I have to stick the rubber. Oh. There's no rubber overflow. Nice. Now I can just theoretically I can just to do this, right? So there's been so much overproduction of rubber that these factories are not... Wait. Can it be that? Or is it some other issue? We'll have to check. Why are you not producing? Because too much heavy oil. So this thing... What? Too much fuel. I feel like it's just that I should expand productions. There's just excess fuel. I'm going to package some fuel. Yeah, that's going to use some fuel. I'm not going to put packaged fuel overflow into a sink. That would be a suicide. Energy management. Okay, let's get back to the cooling units. We now have a rubber line that's doing something. And we have to bring it here. Rubber, please. Just when you get to do something. Yeah, I'm going to just build the platform there. Wait, there's no overflow of silica, huh? There is some overflow of silica, it's just not that much. Okay, rubber comes here. Oh, I'm producing something here. Screws. This is screws. Okay, the screw thing. I should not go near the screw thing. It's going to be a lot of production. But here I can go. Here I can go. Here. That's going to be a lot of production. I already thought I overdid the screws, but it didn't take long, and suddenly the screws are not producing that much. So let's go see here. What am I actually doing with the rubber? Merging it all here. This does nothing. So I'm merging it all here. Well, it's going to go to the overflow. Or it might go to some production. No way. I need to... That was a huge mistake. No, it just goes to the overflow, I think. Yep. Oof. Okay, so that's now all of the rubber. No. There is still rubber here. these small things you do sometimes causing insane problems in future. Just because you had to be lazy for a while. Okay, rubber is coming along. This is still needed. Because I'm not going to do the petroleum thing now. That goes there. Let's let it be. So this is now all of the rubber. And in here comes all of the rubber. Right? Can this really be all of it? Whoa. And then this sort of is rubber production line. What? There is no rubber production line. Huh. Which means that this will be the rubber production line. Okay. So now I connect this to the conveyor belt that goes to the cooling system. I'm really not using rubber for anything except plastic. One day this will have a full floor. But that one day is not now. What a long. I don't know, that kind of looks like I should have a way to split it up. How long is this? This is absolutely way too long. At the cooling systems I say like, hello rubber, you've come a long way. It's like from the other side of the factory. Okay. What else was there? Now it's getting heat sinks and rubber. Water and nitrogen. I decided I'll just expand. Oops. That's kind of stupid that they are going so much forward. Then again, it's not clipping. No, it's not clipping. Not clipping. Probably don't have the copper sheets for this. Why did I do two? I only need one. Oh, why not? So I don't have the... I do have copper sheets production, but I don't have it connected. And there's one thing I was thinking about with the copper sheets, and it's the usage of water to make more copper sheets faster. I'll probably do that I'm at the point where I'm thinking everything is connected to everything. And that one's straight, then there's a curve. Either a curve or a noodle. Nice. Let's do extra water lines. At some point, when there's too much pipes, I'm going to start upgrading the pipes and putting many water extractors on single pipe. So now we have this, and then the nitrogen. But the nitrogen will be slightly different. As you can see. The nitrogen is slightly weird. So I'll fix that. Ooh, does it go? It kinda goes too near. I'm going to put it here. So unlucky. Is going through, but is it going here? It is. Nice. So that's outside space, right? I'm going to have to design this, because I think those are outside space too. So this is probably going to be outside space, but I think this will probably be indoor space. Yeah. That's actually bad. Can't put a junction. Hmm. Of course. There is nitrogen. I think there is nitrogen. That's a proud nitrogen line. That is proudly handling nitrogen. Yeah, this is good. So I put the glass wall here. Or maybe not. No, it's a nice to view this. Okay, because it comes from the elevator, it's nice if it's a glass wall. There will be like floor here. Yep. And then nitrogen from here. This shit is still doing something here, I don't know. True, I don't have aluminium scrap storage. I mean, I could just build the overflow line for aluminium scrap and not have storage. It does work that way too. This needs the nitrogen, and that has nitrogen. Yes. Now I'm getting nitrogen. No, I'm not. It's not connected to anywhere. So now I am getting nitrogen. The only thing I need more is water. Now I was looking at the water. I build a straight pipe. Where is this even going? Oh, it's going for the sulfur. Okay. Slightly weird, but so here comes the crucial point. How do I manage this? Can I build it? I can't. Right. Right. No. I will need to expand on this. What am I doing? Nope. Now that is a straight pipe. Straightest pipe in the world of pipes. Let's go. Cooling system. So now, if I would be smart, I would build an overflow line for these cooling systems. From here. But I'm not going to care about that yet. I want to make turbomotor. You know? It's the manly urge of making turbomotor. Now how do I make turbomotor? Cooling system go. Come here, go there. Okay. Sounds fairly simple. I need to get it here. And I'm not going to try to get lucky. Oh. Wait, is it? Is it this? So I'm going to just do it from the top. It's this line, right? Yes. It's on straight. Nice. Let's go. Turbo motor. Man, I want coffee. Oh right, these are going all the way to the end. Way too close. I mean, that is already way too close in a way, but it's fixable. Okay, turbo motor. Nice. We have a cooling systems here. Rubber. There was already rubber going somewhere from somewhere. Here. Wait a second. Oh, it's straight, it's okay. I'm going to use these same rubbers. Don't say that to a woman. And man, I'm making such bad jokes, man. Not a tasty joke. Okay. What am I doing? Can't be this low. It is. That's a weird thing. Ooh. Where is the rubber? It's here, right? Yeah. Ouch. It's all going to be trash before I need it. I should just separate all the non-trash away from it. And do the multiple storage unit setup for dismantling the rest. So this issue, this small issue here, this causes a lot of issues later on. Like way more than I would think. But it does cause issues, like now I had to do the same curve again. And like a fractal it's going to build up. What else do I need? Motors, of course, right? What was the radio control unit? Could I really be so lucky that this is... Yeah, I could actually be so lucky. Finally the motors. Now where am I doing motors? Here, right? Now this is again the electromagnetic controllers. This is motor. Of course this is motor. The whole idea of doing the turbo motors there was because the motors was here. It was such a long project that I already forgot the whole thing. Iron plate. Something is still missing. The rubber. What's up with the rubber? Why is the rubber? Oh. Then finally, the motors. What a beautiful moment. What? What? Iron rods, come on, like, Come on, this has to be personal. I'm not even producing iron rods. All of this, and I'm producing 0 iron rods. No, everything is coming along. Everything. And I need to do the overflow somewhat right away. No. Now this goes to a hole on the wall. It goes to the far end. But this supercomputer. But it will need to be in a very spacious spot. I'm going to say it's going to be here. Now, do I need to be smart about the first one I place? Only in theory. Because in practice, everything else can be reworked to match this one. Is that straight? That is not straight. of Turbomotors. Oh. How much supercomputers have we produced so far? I'm going to probably use Sommer's loops on Turbomotors and supercomputers. At least supercomputers, that would make sense. Nice. I've never had this many. Probably use... lagging so bad. I need to expand on computers. Circuit board. What? But circuit boards are... Oh my... So I'm going to lag behind because I don't have enough quick wire. So out of quick wire. No, that's a lie. once I have a 3, 6, 12. So I have 12 over. So I can do one more. 12 over. I can do one more, right? So this looks bad. Oof, but this stops right away. So this should in a way be a smart splitter. It only does overflow. It's only 6 bars per minute, so this is going to take time. Still no overflow. I have some Cartron bars, I'm going to do the overflow. Come on. Now. Like that. No, there's now one overflow. It should be balanced. And I don't have the overflow line, which is I'm sad. I do have an overflow line for wires. In a way it would be easy to just pull this along that one. But I haven't done it. Guess there is some reason. So, I might not have any overproduction of engines at the moment. And that's at least what I'm suspecting. Yes, 0. So I should expand on engines, I should expand on stators. And what else? I think I did that's computers. And computers again. Of course nothing got fixed here. It's not connected. That's some more circuit board. They have enough quick wire. Plenty enough quick wire. Something here is not consuming much of these. High-speed connectors. There's plenty of high-speed connectors there. Right? Yeah? Computers. Is the issue. And I could expand by doing crystal computers or by doing this. I have overflow of everything. Okay. 6 out of 4. 7 out of 4. There is not going to be overflow, I think. So, today I I will go make a coffee. And I'll make some plans. Because tomorrow we have to get Fixit Igon. Fixitet Trigon. No niin. Fixitet Trigons. And that means I need to produce assembly director systems. And assembly wait, I don't. Okay. I just need the SAM line going. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I'll probably make it from aluminium. Or iron. So I have to go make a coffee. Because I'm feeling like I'm getting brain fog at the moment. But we still have time today. So I sort of think that I could do the heavy modular frames, yeah. I would probably have enough time. I'm producing everything needed, right? Yeah, I'm producing everything that's needed. So I could do this easily. Which alternate one is better? I could do this easily. And yeah, it would be easy. But I sort of feel like it would be nice to grab these 3 hard drives, you know? I'm going to think about that. And this needs to be grabbed. There might be... How can I highlight it? Just can't. Okay. So I'm going to make the coffee. Finally. I've been talking about it like an hour now. So I'm now finally going to make the coffee. And I'll be back. It doesn't take long. Okay. So I have an idea. I was funny thing when making coffee, but I'll tell the idea first. So I'm going to get the hard drives, and then hopefully. Why does it say I have 4? Hopefully, I'll have enough time to do both. So I'm aiming for both. I need to have wait, I have junk. Mind. So I need to have modular frames, high-speed connectors, and this one I already did. So I can do that. Can I put them on colors? It is actually good. Okay, so heavy modular frames and high-speed connectors. I have no clue of the amounts. It's not going to be more than one stack, I'm pretty sure. I have one water line that I can use for the copper once I expand on the copper. I probably need to expand on copper sheets soon. Once I start producing the other manufactured stuff. It's going to be a heavy usage of... Oh my god, I don't have fuel. God no. Just had a small taste of the coffee and it's already there. Alright, I had a funny thing when I was making coffee. So I think this game is doing something for human brains. I was making the coffee and I do coffee with a water boiler. So I have like a filter set and water boiler. I put the coffee filter on the filter set and the filter set on top of the cup, and then I just boil water and pour it there. So I had all set up in, I don't know why, I was just thinking about the hard drives and stuff, and I had set up everything in a like a nice formation in like left of the water boiler there was the coffee, and then there was the filters, and then the filter set, and then the cup. And I went from right to left, got everything on top of the cup, then I went for the water boiler, and my mind had this short while where I was like, no, why is the water boiler on the right side and not the left side? And that was the moment where this game had installed logic into my brain. But it's a good logic. It's a good logic. Like formations. And I still haven't cleaned up this. Like I really should clean this up. I could get rid of the whole platform if I just... Also the trains. I want to build the trains. It will make the train stations not just spots I can visit for tourism, but also like functioning parts of the actual progress. And I will not do it for stations like this one. Like this one is close enough for the conveyor belts to go to my base. Same with the next one. So the next one is the one which will be the... Well, it's pretty far. Okay, so I'm going to think this might be the first station where I build the freight train stuff. But the design that will be for the Rotterdam station is like a huge indoors glass cube, a cubish sphere. It's a spherish cube. Sort of a mix between a cube and a sphere. And it will be around this spider rock. And the idea for this station is sort of a lookout tower, because it's going to be the like the highest point where I have an elevator to. It is really high, and it loops into the infinite distances here. It doesn't really have a function though. Like the functioning part is the elevator down. And that also, yeah, I should make it a nice looking one. Weird golden sand area that I haven't explored at all. Ooh. So immersive. I'm like trying to look for hard drives. Oh, there's one. I'm trying to look for hard drives. I'm not that interested in anything else at the moment. So the idea is not to like completely explore these places. For complete exploration I would need more inventory space. But for hard drives I will need stuff, and I'm carrying a lot of stuff. So it's good. Oi! Just when I was about to drink some coffee. The hard drive was somewhere here. There. Okay. Do I have a... Well, that sucks. This area is so dangerous. Like, if I stop to fight, I'm going to move around during fighting, and that will cause the more enemies come at me. And I feel like there's a spider here. There's a giant spider here. It's going to jump around all these platforms, and it's not going to be nice. I just feel it. I already see one issue there. There's going to be a spider here. Put the hard drive. Now, let's just disassemble everything and get the hell out of here. Ooh, that's so good. 21. I mean, I could sort of explore more, but we'll just go for the hard drives. They focused on the mission. Why didn't I put them on infinite? Oh. Oh. Okay. So, do I go from here or... Let's... Let's go from here, I think. I sip some coffee now. Well, ooh. No way.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Ouch.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Sure. I feel like Sommersloop aliens are the aliens that speak on those Sommersloops and the immersive spheres. They are some sort of a mushroom. There would be like game lore that isn't too out of this world, because there's this fascination to mushrooms as sentient beings because of the fact that they are closer to mammals than they are to plants. Yet on the outside they look like plants. So like, are they sentient? Like, and I think in many games that same lore has existed. I don't remember its name, but there's one old game that I'm thinking of. Old PC game. Whoa! Where that... Yeet! Okay. Old PC game where there was really insane amount of library of magics in that game. Why don't the like new games are often so simple when you make builds? Like old games used to have these like abilities that seem like they are there for nothing unless you have a certain build. Like it's like and then you sometimes found out like new meta strats that didn't interact with the abilities in the way that they seem to be intended to be used. And, you know, that was the wonder of the games. And now it's like everything's balanced, everything's like, you know, like yeah, balancing is good for games like online PvP, but that's the fascination in Skyrim and in Oblivion, that you can like find your own path to beating the balance, and that's good. Oh my god. What's even happened? Dude! So that's the fascination in Skyrim type of games, because you can like find your own way of doing things. And in this game there is some of that, like there's the alternate recipes for the factory produce, and the alternate recipes have like insane consequences in the endgame balance of things, and then you just find your own balance and maybe find something that's OP. And there's some of the recipes that really seem like they are shit, but maybe they are meant for some other balance. So that's like, you know, that's something you're supposed to have in games. Old games had that. That's a good, really good thing. So I appreciate it a lot that these game developers weren't afraid of putting recipes in there that seem like they don't make sense. That's how games should be. Maybe it will make sense for someone else, some other setup. Dude, just spray the whole. Ah, the coffee is out.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
I'm just finding so much treasures from this uphill place that I'm not even getting up. Hey! The doggies. Pick this one first. Yeah, I'm not going to care about the mergers here and there. A bit too dangerous area. You. Why do you have to exist? Thought it's going to shoot at me, but no way. Come help. No. He's shooting at me. I'm not the enemy. Dude. Whoa. Oh my. What a fight. Nice. Some actual resources here. Let's go. Notch. Come on. Not enough space. Okay. This time we hopefully get 3 hard drives. So purple here. No. Is there 3? What? Oh, it's fused modular frame. I mean, I have a lot of those. But the issue is, I'm pretty far. It's the fault of this guy. Whoa! I feel like this is new music. The music in this game is so good. Like, there's not that many songs. That's the only negative. But the vibe in the music is perfect for this. There should be more of it. I should use some of the Mercer spheres to do some of the research. I'm not using them for anything else. Oh, there was also the gaze here. I forgot that one. I should go on a new geyser hunt. I don't think I have that much electricity left to use. I've been just expanding it. Once I put the overflow lines properly, it's going to consume more electricity. Let's go! High speed record. We are going to get past 200. Maybe. Let's see. Not even close. So the highest level you can go to is somewhat halfway from that station to this platform. So in a way I could build the factory way higher. I mean, yeah, it would somewhat be nice if it would be like that. Space would remain low, and then there would be a higher indoor space. So I'm going to put one hard drive into the research, and then I'm going to grab the fused modular frames. I have a good amount of those. Let's go grab the final hard drive. Three hard drives in total, right? Yeah. It's good. And then we have all the hard drive markers checked. So the next time we go exploring, we will have to do it without markers. Probably go explore some caves or something next. Caves would be nice. I haven't explored caves in a long time. Now that has to be a mirage. So I'm thinking the dark matter and such will probably need more nitrogen. There's a lot of nitrogen available and the amounts you get are huge. The railway has been really good. Like, when I built this, I was under the impression that I wouldn't probably use this that much. Ever since I have had this, it's been like central to somewhat every exploration mission. Like, I know the surroundings of the railway nicely, but I don't know what's out in the middle. A lot of wind outside. So now we are going to reach the 200 kilometers per hour. I'm going to blast through this. So it's at the desert where I can reach it, I think. Let's go, final hard drive. No! Finally. Now let's go research these and maybe finish the heavy modular frames too. Oops. There's probably so much fun. I'm still just looking for her. Wait, there's 3 of these. So I'm just looking for hard drives. I'm not yet focusing on other things because I need to focus on the factory. next trip should be about geysers. And I was thinking I could also, along with the freight train stops for the stations, I could also put drones on the stations, so I can like use the drones to supply myself more resources at the stations. So that will make the station building a lot more nice and, you know, expand that way. Seems like a smart plan. That's not a hard one. It's a lie. There's two options for electricity now. So either I expand the nuclear facilities, or I go for a geyser hunt. And I'm thinking I don't want to expand the nuclear power plant before I get some way to get rid of plutonium waste. I'm still hoping the hard drives give me an alternate recipe where I can get something from plutonium. That would be the best recipe. Because the fix-it sinks don't take in that stuff. It's sort of just piling up there. And I don't want the same problem that humans have with the nuclear energy, where you just pile up waste that you cannot use in any way. No. No. Both are bad. I mean, I don't have any use for the pressure conversion cube, so in a way this is good. It's just that I already have a I'm going to take this. So, heavy modular frames. So I'm producing the modular frames somewhere here. this? I think it's this one. No. These are rotors and stators. So maybe it's this one. No. Am I really not? I am producing modular frames, I'm pretty sure. Where was it? Wait, I might not be producing it. Let's see. No, I am. It is here. So where are they coming from? From here? No. Oh, is it really here? What? No way. Where am I producing the heavy modular frame? The modular frames? Somehow can't find it. How is this even possible? I did it so early on in a hurry. I see them coming. In the middle one. Oh. Here. No! What? Middle one. Is below. Oh, below. Yeah, now I remember. Below reinforced plates. So here is the modular frames. And they are not used for anything. So on this area I will produce the heavy modular frames. Slightly too close. Heavy modular frames here. And this probably needs to be expanded a lot. I sort of don't want to use rubber. Yeah, I'll do the steel pipes. Huh. Encased beams. Wow, okay, steel pipes seem to have an issue. There's no overflow, and I was afraid that there wouldn't be much of steel pipes, since there's no overflow. But it seems like it's fine. I need more cement. Page 2. I really need to finish the overflow lines so I can rely on them. Like encased beams, I already have that. There's not much. And the heavy modular frames will use more than that. So yeah. I should probably do the steel pipes on the lower floor. Not the best timing for the research. Yes. Oh, that's steel pipes and modular frames. What more? Encased beams and screws. How many screws per... Ooh, I don't have that much screws. So after I finish this, everything is going to lag. I'm probably even nuclear, so let's see how close the energy consumption is. Hard drive. That would be less screws. I don't want the rubber being used in everything. Like rubber is the main resource for my plastic production. Both really bad. Both are bad. I mean, this has the function of making them faster, so sort of makes sense. Final hard drive. Hoping that there's room below. No way, there is. This is going to take encased beams away from the nuclear energy. Really not good. Yeah, that was... I think this has That's those. not yet, but soon. And then the screws. There's a huge screw manufacturing point here. One of them is showing yellow light. Why? Because there's not enough iron ingots. So I did calculate something wrong here. I thought I calculated everything wrong. I spent time for this. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. And some screws. Nah. I don't think it's straight. No, it is. Ew. Now we have everything we need for heavy modular frames. Where is this overflow going? Electricity, please. See, if I do like elevators, that's going to allow me to easily transport the electricity to each floor. Like if this would be an elevator shaft, it would be smart. I'm so afraid of the screws going in here. Okay, let's check the overflow line. Oh, research first. So, the final hard drive of today. Maybe it's something to do with plutonium waste. This would actually be good. This would actually be really good. But I'm going to reroll. Well, that's that. So heavy modular frames is the one here. Okay. And overflow to the right. There's this one. Oops. That's the space for the elevator. 2 more here, so yeah, there's going to be enough space. That's nice. There it is. It needs to go all the way here. How is this so hard to think? Oi, there's no floor. Why is it so straight on both? What happened? I'm getting heavy modular frames. And now, I think I have a shortage of screws. No, it's encased beams. Nice. So here. And these have a shortage of steel beams. So now I really have to decide. Am I going to keep producing the steel beams here? Or do I take them on the lower floor? It's starting to be a mess. Yeah, this is a mess. There is enough quartz, but there is not enough iron bars. If I make a new smelter, it's not going to feed them properly. I mean, I still can fit a smelter here. The question is it good? And I think the answer is that it's probably not good. Yeah, it's not good. Two foundries. I mean, I can sort of do it. But the answer to is it good is a definite no. No, it's not good. So what I should do, I mean I could just leave this like this. These two are producing too much image, sort of. And this is now getting just enough image. So now I have all of these balanced. And I have room for both to expand on lower floor. So this, whatever this is, it's feeding off of one coil only, which means I have three free. Yeah, I have three free claws. And And this isn't even fully used. Oh, there's two coil lines. The other one is here. It can't work on one. Both that's missing half. That's like half too much. Wait. So they could fit just one. Why is this faster? This should be going at the same phase. Oh, it's different too. Okay. So if I... Wait, I don't have time for more. I need to start quitting. Wife is coming home. So now this is missing copper sheets. Copper sheets I can expand easily with the refinery strat. I'm going to expand this with one. Why can't I see copper sheet? Yeah. Oh, that sucks. I'm going to see if this stops. It should. Yes. Yes. So I still don't need extra bars. And this is still expandable. For the fun of it, I'm going to expand it one more time. So I could produce these more efficiently. But the thing is, I don't really need to. At least yet. I only have one of the copper lines in use. And it's not even fully going there. I could expand the smelters too. What is this? No power. Now it seems like I could do one more smelter. Yeah. Yeah, just do it on the same spot. Move it by one. Oh. Now the engage beams. Still not that much steel beams. I would have hoped that but this is something I need to do next. Steel beams expansion. This is imbalance now, I'm not going to touch that, but the last thing will be... No, I don't have time. Yeah. I'm going to have to continue from that tomorrow. Yeah. Well, we got a lot done today. We got the turbomotors done. Let's go check out how much supercomputers we did. We got the turbomotors done, we got the supercomputers done. And tomorrow's project is the Fixicons. The Ignos for Fixit. And that will be a lot of work, yeah. But the thing is, everything else is coming along pretty fine. Turbomotors, way more than enough. Electricity. It seems like everything has started to work really nicely. So even without the plutonium running, we are not yet at max consumption reaching this level. Man, I really want to get rid of that. I'll get rid of the platform. Final thing for today is radioactive mission. I hope I don't die. So I need to get rid of the nuclear waste up there. Why do I have 69 in chamber? Why does this sometimes happen? I don't understand this. It's OP. Okay. Yeah. Let's go. So I need to dump some of, like all of this somewhere. In here. And there's going to be more radiation. Waste goes here. In case uranium cells. Fuel rods. There's no space. Wow. I can't feed them to fix it machine. It's just full. Uranium. Okay. I think I'm fine now. Nope. There is still something wrong with me. No? It's just the amount of waste, huh? Yeah. So the amount of waste has now plummeted. I'm going to produce a lot of electricity for a while. I'm going to see how much plutonium waste I already have. zero use for this stuff. Oof. What a death trap. Okay. Wife is home. Nice timing. So tomorrow's stream, same time again, will be the Fixit Igons, the Fixit Ignots, and then getting all of the stuff I'm now using on overflows. So tomorrow will be a lot of factory work, and I don't think tomorrow will have any adventure time. Will be just the factory work. And then if we get all the things we should get done tomorrow, it will mean that the day after that we'll be blazing through the milestones, and after that we can focus on adventuring. So it will be nice. But what I now need to do on tomorrow's stream is steal stuff. So thanks for watching, and tomorrow will be a lot of work. So yeah, I'm going to go cook some food. Have a nice day.